Afternoon, Frith. Call me Slugex. How do to do? Hello, Tarms. Hopefully, he says. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Kami seems to be in good spirits. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Dragon House bringing a party! Praise the sun! Alright. Noble War should be kicking off any minute now, so let's see where we were at. Oh, right, I still have Oath of Endurance. And I have to win more fights. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. I will ride the owl. Oh, not the owl. I will ride the waves. Local beast hunting. You know what? Why not? Also, hey, nothing wrong with that. Monster hunting is good times. Hopefully it's been good times. That's a lot of murder mutt. Shields and spears up. It's a little nerve-wracking with the murder mutts on the way. This guy's gonna live. He's gonna need, Spear Boy up top to do his work. That or I could try Morale Cascade. That also works. Dragon House gets a stab in. You can shift 2. That is right. Shift 2. Good God, his shoulder man. Oh, it's one of the new mods they've released. Hell of a thing, that. Do not believe you are yet. I will double check. Not my ghost spirit, but it goes all right. Found myself in conversation. Good conversation, mind you, but it's a case of, like, having a bit of a goof and a gaff with the fact that we were talking World of Darkness and the evil beer company making it so you want to abuse your wife. Level joke there. Dead. They're all dead. Grab the goods and we're out of here. Oh. I didn't realize we were this full up on crap. Oh, I should have double-checked that. That's a mistake. Alrighty, let's get back to base. Town now is word of mouth. They're actually buying at good prices here. Let's see what they want for things. You know what? Yeah, I think I will actually sell here because of the new prices. It's about as good as we're gonna get. Price is about right. We're gonna need a much bigger wagon once the wars actually get going, though. Also, ah yes, 4-dot Brigand Stronghold. I too wish to explode. Oh, Nelly! Unfortunately, while you have rallied the troops, you have no mind over body. So that goes to waste. The 3-dot Inish is fucking great, but the 2-dot Fatigue is not terribly great. So that's 5 talent stars that go nowhere. Ouch. Hey, Silo. Unironically a good thrower. Don't think I need him. To Kraken Land. Dumb as bricks, but good health and good initiative. He does have Nimble. Hold on, I'm considering something here. You have Colossus. You definitely have Spear Mastery. You have Dodge. You have Lithe. The Fisherman's dumb as bricks, but... I think I see talent in this man. He'll be a tank. But provided nobody else shows up, this may be the guy. Oh, never mind. I think we got someone else here. Oh, fucking Nelly, dude. 3-dot skill, 3-dot defense, sure-footed, superstitious ain't great. Nimble Battleforge. That's unfortunate that he doesn't have middle of the line armor. Does he have adaptable? No adaptable. But by God, can he duel? Honestly, he might be too good with that melee skill for spears, but on the other hand, just being a reliable spearman is nothing to frown on. This guy is also dumb as bricks. Apparently they're trying to offload their stupidest on us. Okay. I kind of want both these guys. This guy is going to be a fantastic dodge tank. Yeah. He has no real meat on his offense, so that's interesting. We're still looking for a crossbowman. Also, Vodon, you are currently in. You are still the Hedge Knight. So let's see. Base 57 versus base 55. Well, I guess, Tarnf, what's the choice? Extremely good melee skill and defense, or brick shithouse dodge tank? Well, actually, no. Well, here you can benefit from a good shield. Spears are the weakest weapon in the game, but with Spear Wall, you can brace and keep people off the line. This got the militiaman's gonna do it more reliably and stay alive in the process by simply not getting hit, while Geralt, the fisherman, can take 80 million fucking hits before he dies. Flip. What the fuck, Twitch? There we go, we're back. Thanks, Twitch. There we go. Now the question is, light armor or heavy armor? Yeah, no, I saw that. It was doing a little bit of a weirdness there. Also, Dr. Rex levels up. I think Dr. Rex was I am at discretion of build. I think a clean 50 resolve is enough to keep him going for the rest of the game. Especially if he takes Fortified Mind. I think I was building him to be heavy axes. So, Shield Smasher because he's heavy axes. Alrighty, next up on the to-do list, well, you need a good body armor. That'll do for the moment. Maybe I can slip in the chain. Oh wait, no, you already have a... is a chain layer. That's way too heavy right now. That'll do for armor. He is indeed polearm capable. Fatigue runs out first. Oh, nice. He's also gained quite a few levels. Peaceable. I'll give him a few levels. No one wants the spearmen specifically, so if you want the fisherman, take him now. Salutations, Paven. Looks like, yeah, that's right. He was building it the light armor, which is good. The nice thing is that fishermen, whilst not very good at combat starting off, he is very much capable of wielding or wearing heavy armors. That being said, that is not the best starting armor at the current time. That's way too heavy. Polearms don't usually run out of fatigue. They only usually get one attack a round, so you know. So let's see, the newbie is training, and the fisher is hunter. Can I get more people on repair? Because holy shit, we're taking an age and a half to do this. Good enough for now. We are running low on ammo for once. Schriftdrucken. First, we're gonna fight the beasties. Then, we will deal with the men. The beasties are a harder fight, so better to get the harder fight out of the way first here. You come across some tracks outside the outskirts of Schriftdrucken. Thankfully, it seems the beasts have not struck yet. You take a closer look and try to make out what the tracks are. Tallow has something to say. Tallow springs forth, and before you can stop her, she is already on all fours examining the tracks. Wait a minute, is she licking a piece of dirt from the tracks? Ah, yes, these are dire wolves indeed. Before you ask her how she knows, she gets up and points to the northeast. They went that way. If we hurry, we can catch them before they hurt anyone. Good job. Get back here. Roosh wishes for blood. Well for the bad guys right now. To be fair, this was meant to be a quote-unquote easy fight. Forward cut. Tie them down in melee. Run them down. I don't want to lose out on goodies. And there we go. Dragon House, Roosh, and Kami all level up. Grab the goods and we're out of here. Sorry, got a few messages, just handling. Griftrucken is all the way down there. All we need is one more fight, and we make the oath. The strange meat has gone bad. While pulling inventory duty, Tarnval alerts you a bit of dire news. A good sum of food has gone bad. Simple and to the point. You thank him and you nod and thank him for telling you quickly. Yeah, it's probably not good meat. Alright. Payment as remitted. And now we go deal with the brigands. Ah, well, it happened. You enter Striftrucken and find a platform of laymen standing around a wooden platform. Thinking there's a hanging to be seen, you quickly push through the crowd. What you instead find is a queerly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk.
Hearken, hearken, hearken! A determination has been made between the noble houses of Eisenhorn and Ledenhof. They've come to a conclusion all sides can agree upon.
They hate one another!
Nervous whispers wrinkle the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That is right, my fair folk. War is upon us. Ah, yes, that fickle peach which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. An old man standing in front of you grumbles and spits. He leaves shaking his head and murmuring to himself. The minstrel presses on, his excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. Let us not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to speak thusly. Men, take up arms where you can, plow the fields while you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they may raise a sword all wrong. Finally, the minstrel takes a great big breath. And those among you who wish to earn a good crown or two, the noble houses are looking for the fine services of any man who can swing a sword. Those among you of lesser honor, you bridal loosers, bride stealers, sellers, sell smocks, ne'er-do-wells, vice-obsessed and run amok, brigands, bandits, and thieving graduates, you sickly and poisoned moistened, the cursed and the rabid, the cured and the vapid, sell swords and poets selling words, this, my fine gentlemen, is your time. Go out there, fight for the nobles, and earn yourself a new life. A shame a worn shan't last forever, so best do it quick.
It looks as though the Thracian's crusade just got brighter on account of the loads of gold you're about to be earning. Alright, now we have unarmed training. Let's see, you're at 33 and 15. By taking off your weapon, that puts you up to 67. Shield off is 83. Honestly, I think we could go for the HP level here. And yes, we do need Spiritual Bond at this point. Resolve. You did not roll well for Nish. If anything, you rolled really good on your fat, so we'll go with fat. And I guess some weapon skill. Dragon House. Hits level 5.
I think Dragon House wanted to be a duelist. I can't remember. They didn't pick a weapon. Hey, Dragon House, you happen to be around?
Remind me if you wanted to be a duelist or not. For Spiritual Bond is 4 points resolve, gives it a boost. So Spiritual Bond right now should be factoring in well, the scaling thing isn't clear. Oh, that's redirected. Oh. Gains 5% of the Val's resolve as a scaling damage bonus, so just short of an extra 5 damage. I can get him a level right now. Defensives, I was just kind of unimpressed there. I'll sit on that for the moment, see if they're trying to go duelist or something, because they are definitely going cloth armor from what it looks like. Oh, hi, Necromancer. Fuck. He's behind cover. Let's see. Well, it has 157 HP. Oh, that was a misstep. Whatever. Oh, I know you want Sword Staff. I have not forgotten that one. We just have to get there first. Face poke. It's over. Tallow, Voron, and Dragon House, all game levels. Tarf enters your tent. The rim of it rounds in their fingers as though plucking feathers from it. Even though you haven't said a word, Tarm's head nods furiously, while eyes darting around as looking for the words to say. You put your quill pen down and ask what the issue is. Licking lips, Tarm nods again and begins to explain the predicament. The words come fast, but the general gist seems to be that a local witch has cursed Tarm to be incapable of some sexual exploit, as it were. You shake your head and ask what the witch wants, and Tarm says 400 crowns, let the curse be for life. If it must be, go take care of it. Here are the crowns. thumb and finger pinching your eyes shut, you wonder if maybe this wasn't the life for you. Killing's easy, but this... whatever. You throw your hands up and get out of the chair to retrieve a satchel of crowns. The superstitious mercenary toiters up on toe tips. Please count it out! It mustn't be a crown short! You begrudgingly set the satchel on the table and begin counting. Once the appropriate number is had, you shuffle it into a purse and toss it to Tarmf, who bows, thanking you for you your mercy. You have the sellsword off to quickly get the whole incident out of your tent. The things I put up with. Oh, that wasn't the right guys. Shit. I was like, that was pretty easy, all things considered. Yeah, because it wasn't the right fucking people, you idiots. If not a great level in a lot of places. Voron hits level 5. Voron wanted to be Sword Staff. So that's a pole arm hedge. I mean, you've been taking Resolve every level. You're gonna need Fortified Mind. Really? 5 war dogs? Game! Broski! You're gonna make me look like a puppy murderer. Thank you for the biddy, good sir. Man with spear's scary. Oof, no tackle. Hello, Deshera. It goes good in the current moment, but it can always go bad. Damn, all have been taking damage. No, not the ghost! So we have formed 2 pockets. Solid shot in her gut. That is a very dead dude. That's another whip, unfortunately. Once we have ambidextrous, we can dump the shield. That means that Rouge can just start choking the shit out of people. She did not enjoy that cultural exchange. She did not, and I misclicked. Whoop. That's my shield, you goon. The enemy line just flat out collapsed. Good God. I'm trying not to kill the Doges, man, but they said like 5 of them off the gate. Like 5 off the fucking rip, man. PDG will get Colossus because by God do we want that. Oh, wow. First level, rolls all his best supplementals. Okay. That hurts to give up, by the way. That hurts so goddamn much. Honestly, Anish, he's gonna be in the back. If he's having to check his resolve, things have already gone wacky. Militia practice. You have practiced the trusty spear, can use it both for dealing damage and keeping enemies away. 12 to hit and 15% damage on attacks of opportunity using the militia spear. When taking Spear Master, you get 10% extra damage. You know what? Nice to know that militias are specialists in the forms of spears. Well, 3-dot Talon stars are very, very good. Okay, where's a Fletcher? In Stin. So we need to debate a house to fight for. We could fight for the House of Red. House of the Sun may not be a bad thing to go with either. They're being raided and unholded. When asked what army he would wish to see deployed before him, a famous general remarked, "One that does not need to breathe. No matter how skilled a man is, if he does not have the energy to fight, then all of his abilities are reduced to nothing but wheezes of air. In such a state, even a swordmaster may find himself only as dangerous as a dram wench. A good breath taken now is a well-placed sword swing later. The Crusade has followed that axiom to its fullest. Now that the company has filled its lungs of proper fire, it is ready to accept another oath. And death to the oath bringers." Dragon Slayer. You find the Oath Takers are walking the street of Seedock when a man in glistening Oath Taker-worthy armor suddenly appears. He strides right for you, and despite the company half drawing their weapons as a sort of warning, the man continues unfaltered and holds his hands out. "Hail, I am Tancred, son of the most famous Dragon Slayer in all the land." The men sheath their weapons and everyone glances around. You shake the man's hand and ask what it is that he wants. He steps back, straightens up as though for presentation, and peacocks his doings. That he's slain monsters of all sizes, and women of all sizes, and that he has a particular fondness for slaying dragons, and another fondness for bigger lasses because they remind him of, you cut him off, telling him that dragons no longer exist. He nods. "That is correct. Dragons no longer exist because my father is the one who killed the last one. I shall be honest, I'm a Lindworm Slayer, and I am quite good at it. I have sought you Oath Takers because of the renown and fame you've achieved, and of course I wish to be a part of it. The supposedly famous Lindworm Slayer offers to join the Crusade free of charge." "Very well, join us." The man either will prove himself to be worthy of his stated accomplishments or will end up dead meat. If he's willing to join without any upfront cost to you, what does it hurt to see how he fares? You hold your hand out and the man shakes it. His armor clinks and clanks as his arm bounces up and down. You Oath Takers will not be disappointed, that I can promise you. Yeah, not the finest warrior I've ever seen. I mean, if you want him, Paven, have at it. Also, so I can get it ahead of time. Polearms, spears, axes, or flails. Also, medium or light armor. Man builds in the Colossus really goddamn well, so we'll take Colossus. actually kind of all the same right now. I do need to organize my line, though. Start spacing it out a bit. Blade, spear. So sword, spear, specialist, anchor. Beep. Hi, Cuddle. Yeah, I do think they actually were intending to be a duelist, so... Sword mastery it is. That's 10, 11, 12. Yep, that'll do. To Hotland. The hell? Holland's on the water, isn't it? Do I have to walk up there? Fuck. This one's a wizard, so you should be very careful about such things. You've calculated the food reserves and placed the crusade in a unique danger, that of going hungry. Even the delis of companies would fall apart in days if it goes unfed, and the company will be no different if you change things fast. Don't change things fast. Oh, God. I guess some food rotted when I wasn't looking. And food here is not exactly gracious. But there are medical supplies. We're fine. How far do they want us to range? All the way up north. You know what? Sure, it'll let me see what kind of contracts are around here and if I want to commit to the journey. Or rather, commit to the stay. This one's bad. This one's bad. So it's gonna be Oath of Camaraderie. Young Ansem believed that on occasion it was right to bring as many to a battle as one could muster, even if the great throngs did threaten the chain of command. Indeed, all men deserve to stand by their brothers. We're gonna unfortunately just have a bad oath here. The men always start randomly at wavering or breaking morale, but we can have 14 men in battle, except we can have as many people as we want. Sergeant's gonna have his work cut out for him. In vanilla, that's a very good oath. More dudes is better. Hi, barbarians. That is what a Bannerman is meant to do. They're really leaning on the northern flank there. Bonk. Pushing in slowly. Roll 10 needs 5 rolls 10. It happens. Shit. Oh god, get some sleep, dude. That is not a good thing. Get some sleep. Such is now in order. Right, you can't see shit. That is very unfortunate. That is a Reaver with 65 skill versus you with 16 defense. Not likely to happen. Really? Another blip again? Fucking hell, Twitch. Just disagreeable today, it seems. That's a lot of unfortunate. 95 rolls 97. Fuck me, dude. That is unfortunate. Reduce damage. Tarm is looking real fucking dead, though, unless I can do something about it. Unfortunately, I ain't doing anything about it this round. I need to make sure he doesn't run off and try to get himself killed. You failed morale. You may just suicide bomb yourself. Wow, you are incredibly lucky. Gap. You have one fucking hit point. That's not a situation you want to fight on. Tie down their drummers. There goes the very nice healer shield. You're good, dude. You actually managed to get out of the danger zone. It was just looking real unlikely, but you somehow managed to weasel out. There's a lot of popping off there, so that's real nice. Charm Fit's level 3. Get Spearwaller. Then you go to the reserves for a bit. Dr. Rex hits level 4. Gets Brawny. I need to start fixing my lamellars so that I can actually use them. Fripp hits level 11. And we'll get Inspiring Presence. Hello, Tallow. Kingdom Hero hits level 10. Let's see, 22 plus 9 is 31. Perfect Fit is what? Half of maximum fatigue. So one more fatigue level and you're good to go. So I think for this level, we will get you a level of Feint. Well, Feint. You kind of need it with a low weapon skill. Okay. The character's taken an oath of camaraderie, a swore to stand and fall together with his allies. The general confusion with higher numbers on the battlefield and the lack of focus on individual skill and personal glory has taken the toll on the character's resolve at the start of battle, however. But yeah, you have a very low, weapon skill, which is not ideal, but whatever. I will say, apparently we have some bad dudes on the field. Oh yeah, shit, you have no shield right now. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Actually, quite a few people don't have shields. Going for the flank. Oh, Nelly, that's very lucky. Dr. Rex is not looking good in this moment. Shield up and pray to God. They are now knocked down flat on their ass. Ugh. Greatsword is down. I mean, what did you expect? You found Space Station 14. Space Station is an eternal concept. It will not die. People want to play, you know, imposter games on space stations. It's a weird fascination, but humanity has proven it enjoys the concept a lot. I can't help you. You're asking me for things I cannot do. Damn, that was two bad thrusts. Oh well. can't go anywhere. Well, the basic idea of Space Station 13, each of the servers might change, but it's essentially a game of werewolf. But it is also true beyond that, it is so beyond that original concept that it may as well be called a asshole simulator. Yikes, face shot. There we go, finally got his head. So that was a little worrying for a minute. Just a prank, bro. Prices are good here. Honestly, unironically, that armor kind of sucks. Now all I have to ask is why? Why would you do that? Also a healthy knowledge of, you know, atmospherics. Because that is 100% atmospherics tricks. A new heater shield. Shield. What do you have for weapons? Oh, this has skewer and strike. You know what? They can take the battle glaive back. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought battle glaive was sword staff equivalent. So you are in fairly heavy armor. versus the Deep Soleil. The Deep Soleil is just better. You are a heavy armor man. He can upgrade to just flat out new armor. Get us some drip. By God, do we need drip? Giving that choking is now going to be more reliably a thing. Take your wraps. You're already in a fairly heavy armor, so don't need to be too concerned with you. DDG hits level 3 and gets his defensives. That delicious HP level. Oh, and you were in the last fight because you were still counted as reserves. Whoops. Again, 3-dot talent stars. You're always going to roll stupid high in initiative. As a frame of reference, I think your minimum initiative at this point is 5, and you can get as high as, I think, 7 or 8 on your rolls? Yeah, talent stars and initiative are funny. The army continues to drip up. Alrighty. Put you into active reserves because you are hurting badly. What if bad guys won? But they always win. Why is this hunter a based fighter? Dexterous with Huh. Honestly, I'm a little tight on money, so... Evening queue. We're gonna walk all the way back, and they have no work here for us regarding Noble Wars. Actually, something I should be considering is the goddamn retinue. A Watcher's Totem is nice because prevents sickness and accidents due to terrain and movement penalties. The people of the woods and hinterlands swear the presence of this totem grants good fortune to those around it, and somehow preventing sickness and accidents as long as it is in the camp. Sounds like fucking nonsense, but if it makes them happy... Hello, Dragooner. Oh god, there's no food here. Oh god. I will take the bandages, though, and the tools are actually pretty dirt cheap for what they are. I gotta make it to the next town, though. Oh god. Hotland is in need of work, but honestly, I'm not heading that way. I need to find somewhere to perch up and get ready for Noble Wars. I prefer the House of Red. We'll see where that goes. Merchants tend to have a nice, go for it for shooting, but I think if I'm gonna get a crossbowman at this point, I'm gonna want a hybrid, witch hunter. No, we're not. Now we have more cheese than God. I hope you enjoy shitting out your britches. Refugees have taken to the wooden watchtower, presumably survivors from some wayward war. They've scoured the area for resources and they seem rather entrenched. You know Albrecht the Treasurer won't be happy about their presence. They don't seem particularly local. DDG II comes to your side and nods towards the particularly ragged band of strangers. I could take a few men and drive them out, sir. It'd be real easy. Well, we have ourselves a refugee crisis situation. Let him stay or not? Because we have agreed to kick them out, but on the other hand, they are just the dispossessed. What in the fuck is wrong with Twitch today? Swear to God. Nice, they hit their own friend in the back because they're too concerned with, lad up there. No, we haven't sit down to repair. We bought a whole shit ton of tools just a second ago. Whoop. Arrows are flying. Ranks closing. You're gonna be real annoying for the time being. Axemen getting all the stab. Ow. Also, yeah, that looks monk as hell. They have multiple monks. So they are not breaking for fucking anything. Right, you have Bloodthirsty, so you are super happy to get that mulch on. Oh, don't break my new shield. Come on. I know they're meant to be replaced, but come on. Don't break it. That's super rude. Oof. Sword in the face. I'm actually surprised he's as fast as he is. Aren't you in like a... No, you're in a medium armor. Actually, no, that makes sense, actually. Farmhand goes down. Condense ranks. The monk is doing what he can to keep people on their feet. All I can say, it ain't looking good for them though, Chief. And now they are pinned from an escape. All that's left is the slaughter. Corralled in like meat. And there we go. That's a level. Haven hitting level 3. Well, since they're both applicable, looks like you're equipped for medium armor. We'll at least get you dodge this level. And start angling for medium armor then. Get some of this junk out of the inventory that isn't gonna sell that well anyway. And we're also gonna have enough cheese to shit Huntar everywhere. The forest dies. From a distance, you see a great blaze over a section of the old woods. You reckon it's perhaps a little under an hour's trek, but you feel oddly compelled to pay tribute to the death of something that has spanned so many centuries. Let's pay our respects. The flames are truly blinding, so blinding you can barely see the spectre approaching from the small copse of not yet burned wood. The spectre lowers their hood, revealing an ashen face slick with tears. In a croaky voice, as if unused to the difficulty of the task, the person speaks. More witnesses to my failure. You frown and ask if the inferno is their fault. The sentence is hardly finished before a snap of vines lurch towards you before drunkenly falling to the ground. A poor display of magic, but still a display. Drawing your sword, you approach the mysterious figure. I started this. How dare you.
The witch collapses and begins to heave their stomach on the ground. Having finished, they rise to a kneeling position and stare at the flames. I am a druid. For generations we have protected this sacred soil. This sacred wood. Until me, a band of raiders were passing through, trying to hide from pursuers, and demanded I feed them. When I refused, they torched my cabin. As they left, they gave a weak gesture towards the conflagration before you. I have failed the cause of centuries. All but a trickle of my magic has deserted me. I am nothing now. I have nothing but hate. I have a request, warrior with steel. Kill me. Let me be with the forest I have so grossly failed. You shake your head slowly. This is a broken soul before you. Frankly, you're not sure if they won't just kill themselves here and now. Perhaps a druid could be useful to a mercenary company. How would you like to turn that hate into something useful? So the man is determined and impatient. He starts at level 3 and his melee skill is kinda shit. He also has access to literal magic. Looks like he has the spell Wither, which ages a target for 3 turns, reducing their damage initiative fatigue by 30%. It's reduced by 10% each turn. Student, for very obvious reasons. Insect Swarm, which is fucking busted. Now we can do goblin bullshit. As a warrior, I'm not really seeing... Like, he's not gonna be a great warrior. But he can Battle Forge, which is hilarious. Sword, unarmed, staff. He'll Battle Forge just fine, he just doesn't fight hard. This druid is just not great, honestly. The only value he'll really have is being able to cast spells. He also gets roots. Within 8 tiles, summon roots and vines to entangle enemies. I'll do what I can to try and get him going, but honestly, he's not a frontliner. Not with the stats that he has. Honestly, I'll see if I can't angle him for medium armor with that adaptable perk. No, I actually don't, because his fatigue's really good. That'll have to do. I'm not super fond of the druid, but I guess it works. Kind of situation. A guard lets you into Baron Filbert von Lutenhorf's room, and there you find a man surrounded by squabbling generals. They yell at one another, knocking over war tokens on a map, and making a mess of the arrangement that is battle planning. Baron Filbert von Lutenhorf stands up and meets with you personally. Don't mind the noise, the men are on edge because it's quite possible we're on the cusp of ending this damn war with House Haringey. Sir Wighard and most of my army is resting southeast of here. He has called for as many reinforcements as he can get, including mercenaries. If you go there and help put an end to this shit we call a war, then you'll be most rewarded, sellsword. 6,000 crowns to get the job done. First,
Night Owl Elixir. Cat Potions. I did not realize I just drained my entire wallet that fast. Ooh, shit. Well, I'd like to do that contract, but I just played myself for a fool and just gave myself no money. Because I did not watch that tightly. I want to watch their movements. Because I have to anyway, so I can get my first rally going. Main would take those. Yeah, that witch hunter is what I fear the most here. The battle is met. Encourage him to step forward. I guess. Got one of their backlighters. My fucking shield! Every fucking time. You will pull back, given that you are hurting really badly. Dead. I don't want to push in with Paven right now, but he is kind of a good pick for this, so... Kind of a case of congrats, you are what we have. Is it just easy to hit the druid in range combat or something? Holy shit, he's been getting nailed by every ranged attack. Pull him back. He's knocked flat on his ass. That's very dangerous. Holy shit. You know what? It's fine. You can step up and be fine. Jesus, you have no melee. You will pull back because you are hurting very badly. Stunned, netted, dazed, parried, or sleeping. You are also gassing out at this point. I am not super confident in our capabilities considering how this fight just went down. Now, to be fair, we have a terrible oath going on right now, but still. Current oath is Oath of Camaraderie. I can bring 14 dudes out on the field. But the downside is that, one, this is Legend, so that doesn't matter. And two, everyone starts at wavering or breaking morale. The other two oaths were Go Hunt Undead and Go Hunt Greenskins, which are also bad.
Battle takes a toll on men, and sometimes they survive wounds that come back to get them. DDG is such a man. Infection from injuries has spread about his body. He is very sick and should not fight unless absolutely necessary. Why are the prices here so fucking bad? DDG is also now exhausted. Waking from a strange dream, you step outside of your tent to find most of the company asleep, aside from the night owl DDG. He's at the edge of the camp with his back turned, but he seems to hear you approaching and speaks without looking. This is how it starts, sir. The rage, the fever that turns good men. Ooh. He wheels around to show an actual owl that he has caught. Its eyelids are half closed, probably worn out from escaping and now simply humiliated at being caught without any carnivorous purpose. You ask DDG how the hell he caught it. The sellsword lets the go bird and shrugs. With my hands. I also caught this. He crouches and pulls up a hitherto unseen corpse. Slick little thief. I happened upon him, discounting our wares, so to speak. I was a little too tired to talk, so I let my blade here tell him the shop's closed. I then followed his footsteps out to where he came from and found his, shall we say, accoutrements. You nod. Right, of course. You tell the man you're going back to sleep and that you'll make judgments of its doing in the morning. He nods back. Right, sir, I'll try and get some shut-eye myself. Been a couple of days. Or was it weeks? Prices aren't great here, but they're not rip me off levels bad. Any bit of extra money I could squeeze out in this second would work perfectly fine. Despite having a goddamn infected wound and a busted leg, he's still got great health for what he is. Well, Dr. Rex can take up the line, and DDG can just go suffer, I guess. Need to spend a day repairing, because holy hell, apparently all of our stuff is broken. Cheap as chip tools. Not gonna complain about that. I want 2 days of money.
So I have to do today's pay and then the next day's pay as well. Alright, let's get to work. Yep, that's the enemy I wanted to be enemies with, so, hell yeah. You arrive at the camp, which is more akin to a tent city, and find Sir Wigard. He welcomes you into his tent, which is more akin to a map city as he surveys where his army is and where he thinks House Harnagree's army might be. Welcome, Sellsword, you arrived just in time. What do you need the Crusade to do? Wigard explains the situation. A few of my Pathfinders have located some of House Harnagree's scouts just to the northeast of here, but they're rummaging around looking for the main army. But they won't find it because you're going to go out there and kill them all. Got it? So this one is important because I think if you fuck up the job, so to speak, you instantly fail the chain. So this one's a bit of a rough one starting out, but we should be fine. As long as we're quick, we're cautious, and we loop around to ensure the back line's taken care of, nobody's gonna run into bad situations here. Evening hazard. That is quite a few pole arms. That's very rude. That ate up his turn. Ain't gonna complain on that one. The best beginning for play is the tutorial campaign. It gives you a pretty good idea of what you need to do and how to handle yourself. Otherwise, start with just fresh company with no modifiers. Learn the basics before you get into the meat and potatoes. Yeesh. I am missing fucking everything right now. That's a great situation to be in. I mean, that's not a bad start.
Also, welcome there, Matetos.
Fucking hell. Why is it a 61 to hit you? 35 versus 80. Are the flank bonuses really that good?
Yeah, don't fight orcs.
Orcs are very nasty when you don't know what you're doing. Shit. Do they have the flank bonuses doubled? I see Brawny, Shield Expert, Recover, Fast Adaptation. The Sergeant's apparently a fucking duelist. Focus on your defense right now. And Istar just chokes a man to death, no worries. Not Istar, Roosh. Yeah. There is a Discord server. I don't know it off the top of my head because I'm in the Legends one, not the Battle Brothers one, but I am certain of this fact. And I am sure they are more than willing to help. Yes, the banner is actually a very good starting polearm. Do not underestimate what it is capable of. It'll do work. Close the gap. Istar needs out and is only alive because of their Inish. It also hits like a truck. So what the banner does is that it first hits over enemies, which is really nice, hits like a truck, and the guy who's holding it gives 10% of his resolve to the rest of his team. So for instance, my dude here has 152 morale. Everyone within 4 tiles of him is getting 15 free resolve for checks. That is very powerful. Yes. Since he's already going to need to be building into doing good resolve anyway, no reason not to. Taunt Taunt is a very good skill because no matter what, unless it's physically impossible, the guy who is taunted will go after the guy who taunted. Yeah, so a guy who's typically, like, give it to the guy who you want to be using a shield and want to take the most hits. Good proxy hit. Choke the life out of her. Two-handers are actually going to be worse for taunt builds because two-handers can't take advantage of a shield. And no shield means they cannot, no shield means, they are down 15 or more defense points. I think heaters have 25. So it is a major blow to your defense score to not have a shield. You don't need one, but it hurts to not have one if you're aiming to rely on melee defense to not get hit. Meanwhile, I am going to take all of that nice chain and shields. Oof. All the scouts have been slain. Whatever information they had died with them. This will be a great boon for the upcoming battle. And fresh shields. Though he actually wants a lighter shield. My recommendation as well is that you want to have about 60 fatigue on the characters at all times. Once you know what you're doing and you can build fat newt builds, that'll work out a bit better in your favor, but for right now, you generally want maximum durability if you can help it. Honestly, as much as that hurts your defenses right now, I kind of need to give it to fucking E-Star so that their defenses aren't complete dog wash. Take it easy, Tallow. Thank you for stopping on by. You return to the war camp and order your men to get some rest. Who knows what awaits you tomorrow? Though normally dismissive of their overlords, the Northerners and Southerners take to defending the lords and viziers of their lands respectively. It seems the foil of having some cultural opposition has spurred hereto unseen fealties. The arguments unwind to an actual fistfight with not a lord around to be impressed, mind. You break it up, telling them the only one they should look to impress is either you or each other as comrades in battle. Why can't we all just get along? You
get up and put your boots on, slapping some spiders that thought it a place to rest overnight. A young boy stands outside your tent with a scroll. He unfurls and struggles to read it. Sir, this here paper tells me to tell you that you should go see the commander. There's a lot more, but we'd be here all day if I tried to finish it. You meet with Sir Wigard in his tent. He looks rather excited. A shrewd and shrouded little man stands by his side. The commander talks hurriedly. Did you know I once won a battle so much as without raising a sword? I managed to intercept a shipment of goods which left my enemy wholly unready to fight. They surrendered instead. My little spy here tells me that House Haringey has a similar shipment of equipment coming in. I'm sure it won't end the war, but if you could go and take it out, that would be a huge boon. Oh, God. Sell the surplus and let's get her moving. You know what? I'll increase the width of the battle. Allies means that you're working at a singular town for an extended period of time. So if a place has a lot of jobs, works great. Otherwise, go for what you think is right. Not all ambitions are going to be easily doable in every situation. It shouldn't be too hard to get a friendly ally, though. Battle is met. Oh, they have a fucking sure shot. Holy shit. That's not good. Thankfully, we have Zweiss.
The elite footman is kind of ouched here. Okay, they're starting to angle towards us. The battle is met at this point. Unfortunately, regular hand axe isn't. Okay, that's a red wedding right there. You have 75 skill, you have 18 defense. Unfortunate, but we'll just have to deal for the moment. Somebody just activated a skill. Or is that just return favor? Trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. Are messengers good for stamina? I've never really used messengers, honestly, as a mainline stay, but... So that's going to be someone else's question, but I think messengers are fine if you're looking for fatigue. They come from a civilian background, so that is going to be a bit of a struggle. Sorry, I'm just giving it a second to apparently stabilize, because for some fucking reason, Twitch is just not being agreeable today. Really fucking sucks. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking problem is. No, if you're looking for a crossbowman, the earliest grab is a poacher. Anyone who happens to have a lot of ranged talent stars, you could maybe work on, but the poacher is where it's at. If you can get a hunter, even better. I'm nervous to push up because that poleaxe is gonna fucking pole hammer. You're just gonna murder the hell out of my dude. Alright, we're back in firm. A Boyer is range aligned, so if he has good talent stars, you could make a archer out of him. He's not going to be a fine ranger, but he'll do his job. That's primarily what you're looking for. Not every brother is going to survive. Let's just make that one very clear. Some brothers' entire purpose is just to die, so that your better brothers stay alive. The important thing is ensuring the right people die and the right people live. A bad brother can still serve his purpose by dying for his betters. Deserters are very good at combat and really shit at holding the line. Yeah, their dump is resolve, but they do have pre-baked combat stats. They're not useless, though. If they aren't in a situation where they have to test resolve, it's not a problem. Really? You got his fucking head of all things? Less skirmishers, more of give them a polearm or a ranged weapon if they happen to be good at that, and just keep them in the back. Unfortunately, we don't have, our dudes still need some experience, so fighting goddamn elites right now is just rough. Also, Oath of Camaraderie does not work well in this moment. I want to get in there, but I fucking can't. No, all banners are preset. However, if you can mod game files, you absolutely can make your own banners. She will actually die by bleeding. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was an enemy footman. The enemy footman, so... Yeah, unfortunately we're fighting leads. Sucks, man. Jesus, they are just bullying the shit out of Haven up there. I'm doing what I can. Well, the ghost is gone for the round. David's not looking hot up there, though. That elite is kicking his ass, and I can't do much to help with that situation. Dude has a 67, and he's been beating the hell out of us. That's rough. Shield up. And he's pinned. He's going nowhere real fast. Note that each of the banners, like say if you want a shield painted in the company colors, those are custom custom things. So it's gonna be a bit of work to get it going, but it is entirely possible. Oof. Got something out of him, at least. There are a lot of mods. You're actually bearing witness to one of those said mods. Legends is not a vanilla experience. It is a very modded experience. I think it's like 8+ at this point. It's a very old game. But it's still very goddamn good. Swear to God if you steal my kill, man. Yeah, I was up in Donkeyland first. Nice, 23% shot. Sometimes you do get lucky. Good shot there, shooter. Because as a frame of reference, anyone that the allies kill, you don't get to loot them. Last three dudes. I feel bad for them. All they can really do is wait and die. Get a new pack of arrows in. Yeah, they're gassed and they ain't gonna get anywhere anytime soon. They're done for. Oof, his head explode. See if he gets him. He does not. Got him. Well, Dragon House leveled, and that's the only person who leveled. Not as much in the way of kit as I would have liked, but we got some things. You'd hope to perhaps
You'd hoped perhaps raid all that you could from the caravan, but the guards set fire to everything before it could be stolen away. Unfortunate, but all that matters that House Harngray's army did not get their hands on all this equipment. Level 6. Oof, you are in for a very rough time, but I can respect that at least. I'm actually going to go with... No, we're going to go for alert so that we get more Inish, which means more dodge, which is what Dragon House desperately needs. Especially once they take that shield off, yeah, their defenses are going to tank. Baven, you rotate out with DDG. And Paven just suffered a concussion. Oh god, he's out for a long time. That is very rough. We do not have nearly enough tools to get repairs. Okay. Sir Waygard welcomes you into his tent, but seemingly ignores your reports. Instead, he is focused on his maps and is continuing debates on his lieutenants on tomorrow's battle plans. This is gonna get rough. War is a hell of a thing. How does one sell a man on it? Sir Waygard does his best, pontificating on numerous subjects as he addresses his men. First, he states it is the honorable thing to do. Then he states that there are many soldiers here, no doubt increasing the odds that some other schmuck will die instead of you. Health in numbers. Then he argues that losing this battle might mean losing their wives, their children, their country. The last number seems to work the best as the men roar with anger and energy. Though the now cheering crowd of soldiers, you can easily spot the cynics and the sodomites. Onwards, brothers, there's a battle to be won. Oh, we are outnumbered very badly. This is going to be interesting.
So half the problem with these fights is it is kind of dependent on if your allied forces want to... Oh, fuck me. That's a sword master. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. He is gonna rip through the line. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Still, Disowned Nobles aren't bad. They have pre-baked combat experience, but they tend to be on a lower resolve. At least we have multiple knights here, so that's not awful starting off. It's all elites. Fuck. I don't have the highest confidence in our chances here. This is a bad roll, dudes. That's a hell of a location for that. Hey, as long as you're having fun, my dude, that's where it's at. Problem is the sword master's gonna fuck us up, and that's really not good to have him just running around rampant. He's gonna put in way too much value that we have to deal with this dumbass. Oh, that's so bad. No one's gonna fucking hit him. He has 95 melee defense. My archer needs to get on that shit and as soon as he can. Though the roots may help out significantly here. DDG is probably dead as fuck. He's on the front line with dudes that are weight. Really? Oh god, this is not good. I'm not breaking the shields fast enough either. return favor? Yes, it is. It doesn't help that also fucking... we come into this battle, essentially maimed on morale? Wildmans are not barbarians. Wildmen are essentially savages of the wilds, but they themselves are not barbarians. Barbarians are their own unique background. Yeah, I can see that we're gonna need that Deus ahead of time. Let this not be such a shit roll. Okay, the numbers are closer this time. Now, I want to see if they still have that Sword Master or not. Because to put it bluntly, that shit matters. Well, they have a Hedge Knight. And he murdered our dog so fiercely that he's getting a stiffy over it. Chainmail is fantastic armor early on. Hell yeah. Also, oh, now they get a fucking Royal Guard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not dying anytime soon. We also have to body bag that Arbalester when we can. Combat is so far even. Oh, God. Try to get rid of some of their range firepower. Also, why the hell is their Bannerman on fucking point? Yes, thank you. Don't have your fucking banner on point. That'd be great, thank you. Until some of our numbers start falling, we can't get some of our dudes going. But, positive side, we have reserves. What I'd love is if I could get some two-handers out here, but unfortunately I didn't get... No one was ready for that situation, so not much can be done there. Good hit on the guy without a helmet on. Fucking idiot. Yeah, Mr. fucking Hedgie up there with a 93. We're not going up there. That's, that line dies up there. Not fond of that shit coming in, but we gotta prepare for it. That's about to get real bad real fucking quick. Of course, the Royal Guard has an axe. So he will absolutely out-attrition anyone he runs into. His defense isn't terribly great, so provided you don't get immediately mulched, you can actually beat out a Hedge Knight. That elite footman is out his... okay, that's our Arbalester. Why is our Arbalester doing shit compared to them? Because she's got a small crossbow compared to his big one. Shit. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, Nightman, please do some work. I don't want to commit Vodon to that because he is going to get fucking smashed if he does. Oh god, you're at 55. That's super not good. Where the fuck are our actual, like... I just realized we have no goddamn pole arms. Where the fuck are they? Unless we've all lost them all to the north. Because our dudes wouldn't take fucking line. That's the case. Oh, fuck you, game. swear to God. That is their banner, our friendly banner down, I think. And the Royal Guard's coming up, and he is fucking impossible to hit. So whoever gets in a combat with him is going to be tar pitted into oblivion until I can get my shield breaker up there. Even then, he's going to bounce that for like 5 turns. That's really not great. Getting some hits in. DDG can retreat to the rear at this point, provided he doesn't get locked down in combat again. Oh, one shot on Dragon House. That's rough. That's very rough. There we go. Finally choked the life out of somebody. And there goes the elites. Because now I've got this motherfucker who's coming in, who's chasing down my back line, which I can't protect. Oh, this is shit. There's nothing on the ground. Do not fucking miss. We're pretty fucking cooked. There's a non-0% chance of wipe here. The problem is that the North has a whole bunch of deadly motherfuckers coming in, and the South failed to deal with anything relevant. The Royal Guard can stall us into infinity. The Hedge Knight is in a very good position to start sweeping from the flanks. To put it shortly, I don't have good answers in this moment. My best answer is pray to God I hit choking. And I'm not getting any of that right now. We're out of meat and our dudes are doing shit jobs. Our friendly allies are doing shit jobs. We're boned. A notable problem I have in the moment is I have no healers. Also, they rolled into, like, so many fucking elites, dude. They rolled into so many fucking elites. That's E-Star the Mad Gon. This is a case of I'm gonna see who I've got left and assess from there. That's really where we're at right now. Because the Hedge is about to just walk in and do whatever the fuck he wants. Also, our knights sucked ass, dude. Holy shit, they sucked. Like, we still have our knights. Also, if I could stop missing 61s, that'd be delightful. My banner is just about gone because... yeah... That is unfortunately, I think, a fucking rip. They have dudes flanking in, I can't stop them. The Fallen Spirit is just about to get... yep. That's dead banner. That's already a whole lot of losses. Boron's tea cooked. Yeah, that's fucked. We're fucked. Unfortunately, sometimes that's just the recruiting pool. Tackled, so unfortunately, you can't do much. Problem is, my hedge is 3-1 against a fucking knight. That's not a winning situation. My shooter's about to go down very fast. Try to disrupt his capabilities for melee somewhat. That's a dead hedge. Even worth breaking that shield. I mean, I did some damage. Yeah, it's white. That is super fucking dead. Technically, I've got one more Deus, but I don't know if I can win this fight or not. I guess I'll use the other one and see if what we can do about this, but it's not looking good. Oh, I'm not even allowed to rearm at this point. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, then. But yeah, you can increase the recruiting pool and have a better recruiting pool if, and keyword if, you have a better reputation with the town. Oh, they have 2 Royal Guards. Oh, that's fucking... 3 of the Royal Guard. This is a fucking 2-dot contract, folks. Goddamn. And the Valen Spirit is right in an inconvenient position. That will have to change in the coming rounds, which angle I can approach at. Gambler's High Resolve, and that's about it. Also, I swear to God, can the Zwei stop being stupid? Why did you not unnet yourself, you fucking fool? The problem is, the best maneuver to take is to step up so that they don't plug the gap, and we actually are on a high ground. Oh, we have a Royal Guard for once. Oh, thank fuck. We might actually get somewhere this round. Versus 29, damn it. I wish our spine wasn't so ass. I wish our polars weren't ass either. That'd be really nice right now. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate you, Mr. Royal Guard. You are literally a blob of meat. Why did you rotate out? By the way, 68 fucking melee defense. I'm getting goddamn nowhere with that. Fucking hell, man. Why do you have 46s? What the fuck? Well, because the fucking Royal Guard rotated us into death, Dragon House is most certainly dead. Oh, God. Also, you can get easier access to a wounded man. You fucker. Oh. Really? It's too much. Well, you're fucked, I guess. You're fucked because your windpipe's busted. And you won't fucking miss ever. Well, at least you'll bleed to death. You get 2 hits. Holy shit. Motherfuckers don't miss ever, despite sub 20. Well, at 20. My dodge tank's gonna fucking mulch. All because the Royal Guard is a fucking coward who won't do their job. Meanwhile, when I got 60s and 70s, I can't fucking hit worth a damn. Nope, you lose, because fuck you, 41. God fucking damn it. Oh, it is the last in the mission chain. It's supposed to be 2 fights and then a big battle. Which you are disadvantaged in, but... That's a strike down at least, so if we win this, maybe. 2 strike downs. Okay, that's a little more hopeful. Not looking good, though. It's not looking good. Still. Royal Guard's finally doing his fucking job on a pile of corpses, mind you, but he's doing it. There's no saving that. Unfortunately, one bad round can undo a whole lot of work. I can't roll fucking shit right now. That's unfortunate. That's a dead DDG. Fortunately, that's going to be a pretty dead Dr. Rex. You are gassed. Well, hey, he might actually get away. Because they got other problems they should be dealing with. Got their standard bearer tied down. Alright, this is looking better. And the south collapsed. Question is if they're gonna fight it or not, because they may have lost enough forces where they're like, nope, I'm good. That is a possibility in this moment. It'd be one I'd really like, but it doesn't look like they're aiming to rout. Nope, they're sticking it out. Roosh is unfortunately splat. I have no rotate. I have no way of getting him out. Choke is not doing as much damage as I would hope. And yeah, it's just dead Roosh. Well, when they spawn fucking royal guards and elites like candy. Like, holy shit, dude. It's been a bad series of spawns. Level 2 contract. First round was Swordmaster. Second round was a Hedge Knight on cocaine. Third was 3 royals. It's ass, my dude. It's fucking ass. And this is the one we're winning. And that's a dead Kingdom hero. Fuck me, dude. Oh my fucking god. They're routing. Collect the dead, we'll see where we're at. sucks, man. Slegex is traumatized, which is really fucking bad. That's very crippling to what they do. Kingdom Hero Roosh and DDG are dead. Dragon House having a weak heart is not the worst thing in the world. It was not worth it. A wounded man begs at your feet. You can't tell if he's one of Sir Wighart's men, Wighart's or an enemy. Suddenly, a spearhead jets in and pierces the man through the head, leaving him permanently side-eyed. You look over to see the killer, tenting his hands atop the spear with an accomplished look on his face. He points a finger. You're that sellsword, right? So Wigard told me to tell you that you should head on back to your employer. That sound right to you? You nod. A groan rises from the pile of corpses. The man picks his spear back up, catching it in his other hand. Well, back to it. God, that's so fucking crippling, dude. The front line is basically gone. God. I could... You are so lucky you are not part of the fighting there, because otherwise you'd have been fucking dead. God, is this worth running it on or not? Thanks for the level. Up. And I guess... Bop. Prayer of Hope, I guess. Which is 20% of current resolve. Which doesn't help all that much, but it's something, I guess. Oh, I could have gotten dodge. Fuck. You find Baron Filbert von Ludendorff trying to train his cat to shake. Look at this little bugger, he won't even meet my eyes. When I feed him, he behaves as though it was expected of me. I could punt this little fuck out the damn window if I wanted. You respond. It'll land on its feet. The nobleman nods. That's the damnedest part. Your employer picks the resilient cat up and throws it out the window. He claps his hands before giving you a satchel of crowns. Sorry if I seem a bit preoccupied. You did well out there. House Haringlay's army is in retreat, and I couldn't possibly ask for more these days. God. Not utterly destroyed. Again, you're you're aiming to be a small target, so maybe you can make something of it. There is no money to be had there. There is no repairs to be had here. Warhound's not particularly great. The Witch Hunter's not particularly great. God. I'm debating if we continue on. We can, just fuck. I am in low spirits right now for pretty obvious reasons. That fight fucking sucked. Limping out of this one, boys. And now they're offering me non-stop contracts to do that same thing I just did. I rolled like shit on my battles. Or rather, the battle. So, I basically... By the way, did it 3 times. The one that we won had 3 fucking royal guards in it. It was not a good time. Everyone decided to beat the shit out of each other, but thankfully no one's injured from that. I'm paying way too much for food, but I have to because I don't got anything else. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of in my thoughts at the moment, like... Power in numbers, camaraderie, and brotherhood. While fielding additional men encumbered your ability to command, over the course of every battle, the Crusade quickly realized that the chaos of combat could be overcome by standing shoulder to shoulder with the man beside you, trusting him to do his job and trusting that you do yours. The experience has hardened the company to the havocs of war. Now that the company knows it can confront its enemies by trusting its own members, it is ready to take another oath. What? Oh, serpents. Liechtenstein is so fucked. We're not buying anything here. Yep. Okay. The Oath of Distinction. And it's trying to force me to do these as well. Young Anselm frequently pursued solitude, sometimes even on the battlefield. Prove yourself worthy in such a manner that not even the old gods may claim their eyes have erred in what glories they have seen. Plus 10 resolve, 3 fatigue, and deal 10% damage if there's no allies on adjacent tiles. Great. Because that's exactly what we need right now. No, we're so fucked up that, yeah, no. All we've done is spent money. Ah. Alright, let's get ourselves re-equipped, rearmed, and let's get ready to head back out there. Company of 9. Sure shot fencer. There's elites in there, but we should be able to handle it in the moment, if we are careful. You know, I realized I just could have medically doped before doing the fight. I am a... Fencer might just fuck us up, actually. Ah, yes, man's casually just rolling fucking 61s. We may have just gone too slow. We're not equipped for the job. We, unfortunately, just... Yeah, I just, actually. And I've had figured this out. Right, because weird fucking rules with his goddamn that they have custom rule sets, they get to have multiple attacks around. Yup, that's great.
Man, I wish I could do half as well as this shit. Unfortunately, it's my own fucking fault. I didn't go fast enough to be ready for the Noble War, and now we pay for it.
Did my best, but... Unfortunately, doing your best kind of means fuck all when everybody's dead. Yep, I'll just fight it out, just to fight it out. But... At least we can all die together. Now the time to figure out what the fuck I did wrong in this situation. I mean, other than dive a group of 9. Main problem is I probably just went too slow in the opening. Well, no, because everybody lived and was doing fine against brigands. So I'm wondering what the mistake was here. Unless the Noble War, unless they just juiced up the fucking Noble War where the spawn rates are just nasty as fuck. Because I will admit, I ran into a fucking lot of elite footmen. Yeah, I give it the piece it's due. Alright, there's still people who can walk. One of those probably wouldn't set us back so terribly. Like, yeah, it's bad, but it's not super bad. You got 169 kills. Yeah, kinda, like, I don't got enough time to get anything back up and running. Fuck. I have a feeling what went wrong was the weapons. Though, actually, I'm noticing my average skill between characters is roughly about 70. Yeah, unfortunately, we had a bad, we had a bad, crisis, I think. No hammers. Axes I thought were gonna get online sooner, but they really didn't end up going that way. Yeah. Fuck. I will say, like, fucking Choke didn't do as much as I hoped it would. And, like, the Vahlen Spirit, who's using Puncture, didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. It just seemed like I could not do a whole lot of damage. And I'm wondering why the damage wasn't as felt. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I don't mean to end stream early for the day, but it's like I got an hour and a half and I just don't got enough time to really start a new run, so kind of dispirited as well. So it didn't look like anything changed, so again, I think it's just I went into it with the wrong preparations. We had a perfectly fine force, just, yeah, didn't happen. Just did not happen. I'll throw it over to Snowy. Looks like he just got his stuff going online. So, hopefully he has better luck than we do. Thanks for coming on down. Have a good evening, folks. I will figure out what to do next time. Have yourselves a good night. Ba-ba-da-boy. Ba-boy. Oh, ba-boy.
True. Last spell is not bad either. Actually, that's something I was debating on. Because I also have to... I may actually have the time to also, you know, do polling and whatnot. Yeah, not a problem. And as... Here's the other thing. Last tip before I go there, words. Tongue twister. Sometimes this happens. I like to consider myself half decent, and sometimes you lose, and that's okay. Sometimes things just go wrong. Try to look at where you went wrong and improve. Because even, like, I'm half decent and I just fucked it up. And that's okay. Don't kick yourself too hard. Sometimes you just made a bad play or a bad call. Doesn't mean you suck at it. Just means that unfortunately things didn't work out. Choose your contracts better next time. Alright, boy!